Hey everybody, welcome in. Dissinger, your Lord of Sauce. We're going to get started a little earlier tonight because I have an early start tomorrow, so that's going to allow me to stream today, so that way you guys don't have to lose out on me. Lights will be dimming as the day goes on because I'm streaming during the day, not at night when I have complete control over the light situation, so I may have to get up to turn on lights and whatnot. But appreciate you guys all being here. I love y'all. We're going to be getting down on some more Mass Effect. I hope y'all been having a good weekend. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, bye. Okay, we're booting up and Emmy's up. Okay. Okay, so we are currently in the middle of the Omega arc. I hope that Ellis gets to show up because so far it's been easy. Oh. Okay. Really? Okay. I believe I have to go talk to Nyrina, who's up here. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue operations are limited. Well, she looks like she's typing frantically. Oh no. Did I get myself stuck? I think I got myself stuck. I got stuck. Okay. Arya's fine. She can actually get something. That's fine. I like that. All yours. Shotgun gets an Omni Blade. Alright. Okay, there's that. Before we talk to Nareen, I can't see what's going on over there. Alright, no consoles for me to mess with now. Oh, come on, Arya. Oh my. Powder keg lit. She timed that well. She's gonna start a huge rebellion. Okay, here we go. Nothing here, right? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Well, that worked. Oh, you get your ass back here. Okay, so my right bumper is that. That needs to be set to this. Left bumper needs to be this. And that's fine. Any others I can get? Be real nice about now. There's another one. Perfect. And again, none of those do a thing. Come on. Yep. You brought back two of my people. That's fine. Well done. Baromo's back to her throne. Because of course. Right. Which means she'll ignore it. Please. Oh, is it not? Give me 1 second. Did it? Oh, there we go. There you are, Ellis. Hey, welcome in. Hear it now?
Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Okay.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover.
There we go.
Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Excellent.
Seriously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay, we'll take that. I'm just buying all these. I don't even care. Thanks for the lurk.
Relax, I got this. This door's on lockdown.
Where's her hacker bud? That's Hera.
Alright, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Rocky, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rocky, answer me, please. Come on. Rocky.
Okay, where's her
Scouts are ready to go.
hacker bud?
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
That's good.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Alright.
Security override in effect.
Okay.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Okay.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Which he's smart
Not
about.
completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Poor Bray.
The Talons are ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
So when it's time, go talk to Nyreen. Okay.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground
I'm
floor.
pretty sure Nyreen and Arya are like lovers, and they had a falling out, and now they're just using Omega to play out their little tiff in public with legitimate reasons. Like, I'm like 75% sure.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
So they had
It's
something.
for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle.
Right.
I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated
Fair
around
enough.
the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her.
Who
I'll
was
admit,
an Asari
I was
commander, by the way?
mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
Okay.
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, He offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Which, that's good.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now.
That's good.
We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
Okay.
The image of that drives me and haunts me.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Okay, so she got her word in. Trying to think. None of the ones in here.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Anything I need? No, not really. Okay. So we're back. We got Nareen with us.
More reports coming in. All forces ready.
I guess if I talk to her again, that's
Shepard, need to talk?
Not right now.
All right. Whenever you're ready to move out, I'll be here.
I guess if I interact with the door, yeah, here we go. We got that. Talon, let's trade you out. Oh, that's why. The damage goes to hell. Gotcha. Grenade capacity by 2, power duration by 50%, grenade capacity by 2. If we don't kill them by the time the grenade ends, we're having some issues with damage at this point in the game.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've
Right.
been ripped to shreds.
But that means adjutants.
I don't like this.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight some adjutants down here. We've been getting hints of them all the way up till now. That's why this area is powered down. It was a mine, so they had no reason to come back in here. And they figured between the mine and the adjutants, the back door to their reactor was safe. So they didn't put they didn't waste power on it. Okay, yeah. They didn't
More
waste
dead.
powder.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Well then. More dead Cerberus. That's a great sign. I'm gonna check down here for a second. Okay, that's another way to the same spot. There's something over here. I saw the glitter.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Yeah, okay, I get it. That's the door.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Okay, there we go. So they're over back this way. Oh, beautiful. I guess this is Mass Effect's attempt at horror. Like, they haven't had like 3 or 4 attempts like this. The collector ship. You know, the Dead Reaper. You know, just the usuals.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Right. I've also taken down a squad of soldiers. It's a predator respecting a predator. That's all. What's this? Excellent. Money. We all like money, right?
Down this ladder.
Yes, I get it, Arya. Calm your tits. More dead Cerberus. So they must have died shutting down the power.
There's the
here.
power control.
Would you, for the love of God, knock that off?
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Oh my!
Unload on it.
Yakshii, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Okay, any of these... Are any of these hacker panels? Does not look like it. Now the powering up of that is going to warn Petrovsky. If he's smart, he'll have a team waiting at the power plant already.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Some kind of biotic nightmare. Christ. That looks like...
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape.
Okay, I'm coming there. Let's not get pushed out of bounds.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Okay.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines.
Alright.
What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Okay.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Wow. Okay. That makes sense if they need that much ESO for
Access
the fleet.
to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Okay, nothing there. Okay. Eggs? Bits of Reaper? Okay. Let's go this way. Alright, what else? The Cerberus.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay, now that they're all down, we can search the area for hacker terminals. God, I hate doing this. It's like, if you let me do this in combat, it would be 10 times easier than having me go back to every single panel I've ever looked at. Or at least let me see it blatantly. Evening, Papa Carl. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just bitching about this game's UI at times. Nope, no access. Ellis is around, she's
We need to find
lurking.
an alternate route across.
Beautiful. That's a route across. Snipers. Any more of you fucks want to play? I'll dance with you all day. Oh, okay. So we jump down here. Nope. Oh, that's Ezo. I was like, what is this blue stuff all around me? It's Ezo.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay.
I think this is going to get us there.
Hack through here. Climb a few terminals. Oh wow. Those must have been bot follows. Okay then. That or some people changed their mind about me.
Head up.
Alright. Let's get this. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the mines don't have any.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Alright. Got it. Oh, we're on the other side. So that means this is the elevator.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Yeah.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Alright. Some tools. Dead trooper to check out.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Right, because it's being overworked, like she said. He doesn't care if it falls apart, he just wants as much of the Ezo as he can get out of this rock before the wells run dry.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Adjutants. That or they're expecting the welcome party at the entrance to the reactor to keep us out. Nothing here. Okay. What do we got?
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up.
All right.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like it's overloading. My God. I smell a trap. Hello, little eye.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
Oh
I
my.
love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
Oh, biotics.
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Rampart box, which can get through.
Irene! Max!
Okay, those two are dead. What's next? Okay. Got him. Thank you. Arya, what you doing?
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Guys!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't. But she was fat pissed. Okay, where's the... there it is. Up here. Nope, not here. Up here. Of course it's gonna be on the nice big exposed area.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Alright, we did it our way. Oh, a Krogan death charge. That is not going to end well for them.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
If I can't have it, no one can.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
Right, but...
The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
Right. Her way of thanking you is telling you how to be better. Making you a better person. She could just let you wallow in your
Getting reports.
self-pity and
All
die.
force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Okay.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're
Right.
moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Of course they are.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Right.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through.
Making sure I get those hacker turrets.
Arya's here.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Alright.
Reinforcements!
Failure imminent.
We'll just take some meds. Oh, that's a dead rampart mech. Got it. Sweet. Okay.
then the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Okay. Right, Doru District. Let's see. We gotta get back here. Oh, there it is. It was in that room. I was like, where is it? There it is. Nobody to fight, but insists on getting into cover.
Let's go.
Somebody's a crabby pants.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Found it. She only wanted her couch, and Harriet's gonna get it for her.
Lock them down. Don't let them through.
Got him. Hate you. Oh. Would you knock that
Shepard,
off?
we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Let's go. How many bombs? I'm guessing 3. It's a nice round number for these sorts of missions.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, time to get to the bombs.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Oh, of course. And we got guys coming
Take
in.
care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left.
Okay, next bomb.
2 more.
We got 4.5 minutes. Oh, this will be easy. If they made this like 2 minutes, that would have been rough.
Failure imminent.
Bunker.
Just 1 to go. Let's clear the room.
Okay, clearing the room. Well, there we go.
This way, Shepard.
All right.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
And
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
Okay.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Ouch.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
Up.
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Straight up. Oh. Anything else? No. Cool. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. High velocity barrel 5. Cool.
Cerberus.
Up we get.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
She's like, how do you know it's Cerberus? Okay, credits. And then over here should be more stuff. And then the cloud. Okay, ammo. More ammo. They really want me ammoed up for this fight.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Alright then.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Okay. Alright.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems.
Okay.
With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The
What are
first
we looking
generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
Okay, what are we looking at?
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Okay. What is this?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
And then one finally broke containment. Have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area. Combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Oh, you bitch.
Focus on the Atlas.
Get down!
big dumb bitch. Eat it. Time for the pistol. Well, we got there. Before we move on to the challenge checkpoint, let's go have a look-see around here. I'm sure there's something for me to find. Otherwise, why would they put the ladder here? 1,500 credits. I feel like that was a crock. Anyone else? I'm not seeing any consoles for me to hit up. Let's go. Hope we get to the challenge checkpoint.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Yeah. My one casualty. Not happy with that. Crash server shuttle.
Take out the turret.
Once I can see, you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, I'm hitting shield there. You're gonna make me do this? Okay. Oh, Arya.
We're almost there.
You spoiled my shots. And let's see. Alright, we got there. Okay. Perfect. We're almost out.
Friendly's incoming. Larry is waiting for you to coordinates.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
More money. We'll deal with that later.
And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word. Repent. Repent and restore your soul. Before it is great peace and all shall fall.
Are you kidding me? I should have beaten you up.
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance should be out there. You should be out there fighting with them.
Cover! Go, go!
Shotgun Omniblade 4. That's the elevator, but I don't want that.
Draw your weapons for the word, my friends. Draw your weapons and fight, else certain doom awaits us all.
Great. Okay, so before I go after Nyrina, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, I think it's... Did I make it 2? I'm pretty sure I made it 2. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I gotta take a bathroom break. Alright, let's get back into some Mass Effect. Alright, so I'm back. Let's get in on this. Oh, hi. Salvage the junk.
What's going to happen to us?
Oh. So that wasn't Nyrine. That's just me being blatantly racist and thinking all Turians look the same. Okay.
Repent and restore your souls to God. Be forest.
So I guess I have to take the elevator up. Okay, up we go.
Nyrine here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Investigating and recon.
Where's Nyrine?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Don't let them fall! We can't keep this up
much longer.
They're adjutants. Yep. Of course he would. Of course Petrovsky would. Is that Bray? Oh, Nyrene. Well, okay then. Well then.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Well, somebody's pissed. Somebody is really pissed.
Now.
Where are you?
Nyrene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Time to run. We're running. Oh. Then we come over here. Okay, I get it now. This is kind of a stupid way to do this fight, but okay. One more generator and she's gonna be pissed. Oh god, come on. Okay, we got this.
Hold the perimeter.
What's the objective now? Got him. Sweet.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Oh boy. So far, it's going all right.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Huh.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Woof. Woof.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master.
Oh my.
Great.
Arya showing some mercy.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows?
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
Wow. They created an interesting character and killed her off over the course of a
You've
DLC.
got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
Well then.
It may take some time to remove the general's stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look.
Right, but remember that.
And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
So they were lovers. It did go sour.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
Oh my.
But securing this station and everyone inside is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
R Omega.
I'm bowed
You
on
always get these crap
bent
details,
broken.
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
How very Martell of her. Unbowed, unbent, unbroken. Thanks, Steve, for all you did to get the group to the facility on Gilix. Hackett's an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. In this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe. Sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Nice.
Commander?
Okay, so I need to go talk to Chakwas. Yeah. Saying Krios. Morden Solis. Kaiden Alenko. Oh. That's 3 of my crew.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Nice. Power bonuses, reassign powers. That's if I want to redo all of my points. But we're getting to the point where I am going to cap out my trees, and then it's just what power do I want.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk.
Nice.
They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
Power damage.
Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Base surgery. Let's do this one. Oh. Oh, those are all my upgrades. Okay, cool.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
At least.
It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
In fact, if you choose to side with the Reapers, you actually, the ending, if you choose to not choose and you attack the Star Child at the end, the cycle continues and Liara leaves the message for the next cycle.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives.
Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Yeah.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can.
She's got a
Sometimes
good
I wonder
point.
how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Sounds good. Okay, we got
A
Warp
new
unlocked.
notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Oh my lord, look at that. So last night when I was playing, we bumped into Zaid, and Zaid did the right thing and helped save somebody. And he said, "Let me look up some of my old merc buddies, and if they're still alive, we'll come and be your cavalry." So this is a list of all the stuff he's been purchasing. So his buddies are still alive. "45-year-old Scotch whiskey." Oh damn. Like, I've heard a good 20-year or a 25-year whiskey is like smooth and beautiful and amazing. Could you imagine a 45-year-old Scotch whiskey? That's old enough to have birthed whiskeys that are old enough to drink themselves. Oh man. Okay. Right? Could you imagine a 45-year-old Scotch whiskey? Wow. I'm surprised Black Tie didn't see that part, but he also didn't encounter Zaid, so he didn't find Zaid in time because he was just trying to push through the game. But God, a 45-year-old Scotch whiskey. Can I do anything with the Athena? If you'll excuse me, guys, I got to turn on my bedroom lights. There we go, we got some more light up in here. I'm sure it's a lot brighter now. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Haha, there are assets here. Let's get these assets taken care of. Ooh. We got an Asari cruiser. Let's go up here, because we can come back to the mass relay and buy the fuel. Hi, Reapers.
Reapers eluded.
It's that small planet, isn't it?
I found something.
Yes, it is the small planet.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. What'll we find? Asari engineers, I'll take it. That should be fuel. Got out.
Evasion successful.
Okay. So we're gonna buy fuel. Then we're gonna go all the way down to Vernio. Because we need more. Oof.
Signal confirmed.
And this will tell us how many assets are in the area, which is a good thing. Oh, I found the Hesperia planet. Okay. That's half of them.
Reapers eluded.
There it is. Get out.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I need this fuel.
Reapers eluded.
God, so many systems. Okay. Got it.
I found something.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm finding the sorry stuff here. Come on, where's my fuel? Okay, 200 units of fuel. And out!
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Okay, there it is. Sorry, research ships.
Evasion successful.
There it
Reapers
is.
eluded.
Got it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Now I can go back to the Mass Effect relay and I've got everything in the Athena neb. Excellent. Do this for a little bit. Kurgan DMZ. Can I do anything in the Enos Basin? I'm pretty sure no, because the Enos Basin is the Solarians. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing to find here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't find anything here. And that red ring means there's nowhere else to go. It's literally just here. Okay. And I think this is another shallow one too. Yeah, I think this is literally just for Novaria and all that. Okay. And what are you? The Ninma cluster. Oh.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. That's for the Quarians. Just showing up there starts all of that quest line. So let's go to the Nimbus cluster.
I found something.
Alright, there we go. An intact Reaper weapon. Wow. More fuel? More fuel.
Evasion successful.
I've already got most of the assets here, so I'm willing to bet you've got not much.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. That's everything here. I'm gonna go up this way. Pray I make it.
I found something.
Carcosa. The Library of Asha. That's everything here. And that's all the assets here. Okay. Let's bring Liara and Ash. Oh wow. And then I'm almost set to max out Disruptor and all that, and I took Fitness. Oh, I forgot to check my other people.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshii monastery.
Ardat Yakshii? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshii isolated themselves to avoid that.
Right?
But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshii could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Right.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshii this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshii who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari.
Because they are the embodiment
That's why High
of
Command
every
won't
negative
rest until this place is
emotion.
destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshii getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshii sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Okay.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Alright. And what do we got over here? Ah! Stability dampener.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
I can already
Sounds
hear
close.
Reapers.
A little too close.
Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Wall safe that's still on. Attached, this is a new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Manager Galley or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period, and then curfew. Very structured life. Commando.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshii? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshii or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Right? Let's see.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Oh. Well, okay then.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Okay. So far, so good. No, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. Anything around? Come on, I'm a loot goblin. Give me the loot. My loot goblin-y ways will not be assuaged like this. That's my shotgun. I appreciate that they actually gave me my shotgun and not that stupid auto rifle they insist Shepard carries around everywhere.
Very good.
I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshii daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Potentially.
Valere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
There you go.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Banshee.
We're out of time.
Fucking banshees.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Hate banshees.
Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Well, that's depressing.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this. Agreed.
Yeah, you're walking into an Ardat Yakshii monastery. There's a fight coming.
What the hell?
God, I hate these things. Fucking hate those things. No, you don't.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah, about that. You're not gonna like the answer.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Valere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshii. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
There was supposedly only
Harvesting
2.
us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshii were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshii can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
What happened?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Well, thank you, Summer. I couldn't have put 2 and 2 together. Thank you.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
4. I should have known. It's 4. It's 4. It's always 4. That's the thing about math. It doesn't care about your feelings. It's always the same.
Cathra, this is Galay. I've blocked the extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
That's fighting. I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore and loot Goblet. That's what I'm here for.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Freaking sorry. Fuck off. The Disciple. Suri's Council Shoulder Guard. Nice. Alright. That's the way forward. So we are going to explore a bit because there's an office over there and I already see a wall safe. Jethro had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar brought her to us. Justicar Forrest said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. Lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time our captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. For supervised visits to Thessia, I'm approving everyone but Yana. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let in outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Oh boy. For those that weren't paying attention in the last game, Morinth, who was the Ardat Yakshii they talk about who chose to kill and was just hitting her stride and usually lives, body counts in the thousands. She was great at seducing her prey and then boning them to death. Banshees don't seem to be as big of a problem as they used to be. No! I know what you guys do. You eat your dead and get stronger for it. Is that everyone? It looks like we've got somebody behind. Oh no, they're all dead. Okay, cool. I'm alright with that. Let everybody die. Fuck them. Shouldn't have become Reaper. Yeah. Well, the thing is, so you know how the Asari, they do that mind melt thing, and then they basically reproduce based off of that mind melt? At Yakshii, when they do that mind melt thing, it fries their partner's nervous system and synapses, so they literally go brain dead. So they sit there, they seduce their targets, they do the mind meld, and they kill them in the process. And it can be intoxicating. Because devouring somebody whole like that is a very intoxicating feeling. Nothing here.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos.
Or they
panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
And Reapers. Come on, Liara. Reapers. There we go. Much better. There's the bomb. Any loot goblining I can do before this gets going? Ooh, loot. More loot.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Touching that bomb's gonna start the final fight. I can smell it.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Well then. Oh, here she comes.
Later.
Welcome back, Ellis. Got her. Multiple. Oh, that's not good. They're called Banshees. They're basically Asari. They're the Asari Reaper variant.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
There's our detonator.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh look, all the Banshees are coming. Rapid ascent.
We're not your slaves.
Well, no use going back now. Fucking hate Banshees. This mission made me hate them because I wiped multiple times in the Great Hall. Because I had no clue what I was doing and I was just going through the story.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
No, she told you to go so she could stop them.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire. The code demands an Ardat Yakshii cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
Oh god, I missed the Paragon.
Mother! Would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
You did nothing to cause this, Falaire. Samara made
Yep,
her choice.
Pepega.
She shouldn't have had to. My mother died because of her code. Because I'm an Ardat Yakshii. Please, leave me with her.
It's your choice. But the Asari may not send ships here for a while.
I don't intend to rely on ships coming for me. If the Reapers return, I promise they won't find me here alive.
Come on.
We're done. Bring the shuttle over.
Don't say.
Settled down there, Commander?
Yeah. All clear.
No, fuck.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshii left.
May the Ardat Yakshii find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander.
So I'm gonna go. I can. I'm restarting the mission. I have to restart it from the beginning, so you'll at least get the whole thing. While this is loading, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've already seen all this. I just basically have to make sure I... Yeah, about 30 minutes. Actually more like 10 or 15. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshii monastery.
Ardat Yakshii? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshii isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal. So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan? If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshii could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
This would be a very good time to offer me a bribe.
Papa Curl cheered. X5000. Bathroom Bitties LUL de San Greed.
$5 of bathroom biddies. Thank you,
Morinth
Papa
is dangerous,
Curl.
but are the Ardat Yakshii this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshii who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this
$50 in
place is
bathroom
destroyed.
biddies.
They'd never risk a
Okay
single
then.
Ardat Yakshii getting loose.
Thank you, sir.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshii sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
I did miss that.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command,
Thank
they'll
you,
stop
Papa.
wasting lives
You
here.
didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. All right.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Run over here real quick. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and loot goblin
Elevator
this
disabled.
fast.
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Nothing up here, so we go down.
Sounds close. A little too close. What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Gelson, electronic signature. Oh, come on. Okay, that was their schedule. It was a strictly regimented lifestyle. They woke up at like 5:30 and they were up until like 10.
This was the commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshii? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall. So the commandos started the purge after all.
Yakshii or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Right. Okay, the whole thing with Samara. Oh, right. Oh yeah, there was nothing here. My Loot Goblin senses revealed there was nothing here at all. Alright.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight.
Oh.
The corruption here runs deep.
Oh, did my session
I assume you're
pick
here
up?
on your own,
It must
Justicar.
have.
Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Yeesh.
We're out of time.
Imagine finding out that you gave birth to 3 daughters and all 3 of them are that
We'll meet
Yakshii.
again. I will draw these creatures off.
The very thing you've sworn to destroy.
Wait! Let's go.
And contain.
My name is Tasha Pori.
Okay, this Asari widow's taken care of.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Oh, full ammo. Okay, nothing to be.
What the hell?
Why isn't that doing any damage to her armor? Okay, she's dead.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What
All
have
right.
the Reapers done?
To the Great Hall. There you go.
You came! As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshii. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Being obnoxious. What else do they do?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And off she goes. Well, we figure our way around. They're gonna go play Superman.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Couldn't have figured that out myself. I'm so grateful for your expert
We'll meet you there.
advice and
Please
wisdom,
be swift.
Samara.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need students.
Alright. Got some stuff here. And if we run across, we'll find some more stuff. For my loot goblin sensibilities. Loot. We're just running through this quickly again now that we're back to where... Now that we're back to where, now that we are back to where Ellis came in, we're just gonna rapid fire this. I'm gonna skip cutscenes and stuff in order to get to the end faster. Got her. Okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Anybody else want to play? You. Okay, we got it. Moving on. Okay, so now we're down here.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Alright. Here we go. There is some loot to goblin here, here, and here.
There's the bomb.
And Falair.
Okay.
Rila, wake up!
Falair. Rila can...
She's still alive!
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
There it
It's
is.
not one of them yet. She can't be. She just
Okay.
needs to wake up. Rila?
Okay, we're gonna skip through this.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into.
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
There they come.
Later.
Saved by the railing. She's dead. Got her.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
We got some reload here. Okay.
Move!
We gotta move. Okay, it won't let me skip this one. That was me. I know it keeps wigging you out, Papa.
We're not your slaves.
And down they go. Okay.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
No, not quite.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshii cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code,
Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm watching.
there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Huh. Huge
then
difference in scene.
The code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, And if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
That turn and walk.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
So much more lighthearted when she isn't dead.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshii left.
May the Ardat Yakshii find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
You owe us more than commandos, but I'll take it.
Available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
The good news is we're managing to win in some sectors. The bad news is we're losing in others.
So, Ardat Yakshii is a genetic predisposition. It's like being an albino.
Stick to it and pick up the pace.
Her staying at the monastery ensures that she's not in a position to kill other people.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us.
Thank God.
And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans.
Yeah.
I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot
That was
of
their
Krogan support
that was
as
their
it
older
is.
sister who
Picked up
decided
some
she
Turian
hated the
troops.
monastery and
Good to hear.
escaped.
What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight.
So we'll give it to them.
Clips are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it.
Yeah, I mean, it really
Don't
is.
got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
Right.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Yeah.
If we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Right?
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Evrun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Batarians
What
are
happened
gone.
to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate.
Every single
And
Reaper
without
that
any
came
allies
into the
to go
galaxy
on,
came
I
through
think the
Batarian
Batarians are history.
territory.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
Yeah.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, Hit a target and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
Right.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game, while you gather what we need for the Crucible.
Fair enough.
So keep at it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Whew. Yeah, look at that. We got the Volus bombing fleet. The Citadel Defense Forces getting even stronger. The Ezo Horde. The Omega Raiding Fleet. Petrovsky. Okay. Alliance Engineering Corps. There he is. And the Asari, Commandos, Samara. God, so much stuff. The Solarian 3rd Fleet. And the Turian 6th Fleet. Okay, and anything else? No, that's it. Okay. Whew.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Again? Come on, Chakwas. What are we talking about here?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Oh.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
And to think they want to put another game in the Milky Way. No drinking this time. Where's Garrus? He's not at the guns. He's in the lounge with Javik. Interesting. This I gotta see. The lounge. That's the crew quarters. Life support. Men's restroom. The lounge is 7. So if I turn around and go right, should be here.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densori. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Shah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
By killing everyone else.
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
That's one way to put it.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Right?
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Very important there. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
Fair enough. Okay. I think I've done all those side quests. Thane's room. So we're gonna go back to the Combat Information Center, hit up the Citadel. I will do my best to uphold the front before I depart. I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare if it does not interfere with your duties. Okay.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Trainer. Oh, trainer. There's the Mass Effect relay. Alright, we've gotten everything there is to get here. So let's go to the Ismar frontier, buy ourselves some gas. No, I have been purposefully staying away from Tally because when I do Tally, that's going to change to the galactic map again. I've been trying to make sure that I do all my scans and everything. I think I've pretty much done everything there is to do. Because all of these... Can't do anything in the Anospace, and Horsehead Nebula is the same deal. But all of these are all 100%. Can't do anything in the Ninma cluster. I tried. Sigurd's Cradle's done. Valhallan Threshold. Strike Abyssal. Crescent Nebula. They are all 100%. So I'm going to go to the Citadel. We're going to... Tali's going to take us to the end of it. We're going to go to the Citadel. I'm going to turn in all the fetch quests that I finally got. And then we're going to... Then we're going to go to Tali.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start in the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We'll end the Gethquarian War at the very end of this.
Human colonies, Elysium, Tiptree, and...
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
I mean, that's fair.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Of course.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Okay.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Small.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly.
Right?
And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention.
We all know how that would have turned out.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces...
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow.
Oh, thank God.
A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Okay. Spectre Terminal and Commander Bailey. So we're gonna go check out the Spectre Terminal to make sure I don't miss out on anything.
Repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
I'm happy that story ended happily.
Spectre status recognized.
Welcome back, Commander Shepard. With Spectre level access codes, it's possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top level diplomatic dispatches while enabled. And we'll authorize the militia. Where is it? Black Widow. That's what I wanted. Okay. Finally have my gun. Okay, we got that. Okay, so now it's time for me to go to the next spot. I accidentally bought chocolate launcher too. That was on purpose.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Danelle Udina.
Spectre status recognized. Please
We'll go to the holding area. We'll see if Cortez finally made it there.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
James Saeed and Cortez, he made it there.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you. I just need a few moments to myself.
Good on you, Steve. James Saeed. Whew.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remember.
Welcome to Batarian
Okay.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Alright.
Rogan forces reported heavy
About time. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. It's about time.
Alright.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? We'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in. If that's okay.
Okay.
Councilor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attack against the Council.
Okay, we
Spectre
got that.
status recognized. Please select a destination.
Presidium Commons has Miranda. Okay, we need to go talk to her. Arya's back at Purgatory?
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Question mark? Is that a glitch?
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park? Come on, you're the fanciest ride on the Citadel. But I saw that in the paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Alright, let's go.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Alright, nothing here. Okay, that's that. Yeah, there she is.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war.
Okay.
It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Okay, that explains why she's still there.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinny the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Yeah, you tell him, girlfriend. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Let's see. Guess next area is Presidium Commons.
Spectre status recognized. Please select it. One moment, please.
And then we'll go... I don't think I have anything at Huerta.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, we did those two.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Okay, nothing here.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage,
Alright, that's the officer. Okay, they've been replaced.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Right. And
heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Susan are attacked by Reaper forces.
okay. There's Liara. Miranda's up in the apartments, so let's go up here. What is she doing up here? Okay, so we got up here.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenian Nebula.
Come on. There she is.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
Right?
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
I could have had you killed in a moment.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were.
Okay.
Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Understandable.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Fair enough. Alright. Not sure if I have to, but I'll be running back to Spectre headquarters just to make sure that I don't have to flip a switch for her. I think it's okay. Bank is a scientist in Barlavon. There it is.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, so we got that one done. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to Huerta, and then we're gonna run back to the embassies just to double check that I don't have to flip a switch for Miranda.
Memorial Hospital.
I already talked to Jacob.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay. I think that's it for this area. Okay. You aren't even standing up and you're yelling. You can knock that off.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Let's check the embassies. There's a couple of panels I didn't look at there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Would you knock that off? No. No, little one, you may not.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Just to make sure that none of these were the consoles. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, I don't have to do anything there. It doesn't look like any of these are a threat. Alright. And nothing here.
Cerberus forces have attacked the Turian colony of Aphis, but were repelled thanks to advance warning from Alliance forces.
Nothing there.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake Volus home.
Nothing here. Okay. Doesn't look like anything here.
Krogan forces reported heavy casualties.
We're gonna go back to the
Spectre status
hold
recognized.
area.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
I just need a few moments to myself.
I forgot I was supposed to be checking these panels.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council. Any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all.
Denial.
I think they're okay. They promised they'd come to get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy. No, you're safe. Were able to evacuate all students.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright,
yeah, I'll take that.
Nice. Nothing here. Okay,
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Okay then. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Okay, so it's in the Normandy SRT docks. Okay, cool. We'll go to the docks, make sure there's nothing else I have to do for that little side quest, and then we're moving on to the Gethquarian War.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper Sergeant. And may I ask why you think you're...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian code...
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Yep, there it is. Now it's in the docks.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage,
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Oh, that one's starting all over again.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis.
Okay.
Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper
Right?
corpse.
My Leviathan.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Interesting.
Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I hate that man so much, but now we have the Batarian thief.
I believe those are my credits.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Balak, for making me play politician. Fuck you 5 times from Sunday. In the first Mass Effect game, the only DLC that's available because the other one, the data files got corrupted, is has you jump on an asteroid that was put into orbit around a planet so it could be mined. That jackwaffle commandeered the asteroid and was setting
Sergeant,
it to
I
charge
have a little brother.
into...
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
And you stop him. But he basically threatens to blow up people if you don't let him go. I chose to let him go. And he showed up here. And he started killing humans. Service to build a new life. Attach their contact information to forward to hack it. Awesome. Rogue fighter pilots.
Commander.
Alright.
Commander.
Let's double check the assets real quick, and then we're going to the Geth-Quarian War if there's nothing to be done. Its forbidden Batarian aim was all but annihilated. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose. More eager to engage the Reaper. Balak is now the last Batarian military leader. While Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance, he would do anything to save his people and has grudgingly joined forces. And okay, warning people on the Citadel prepare for war's improved readiness. Stone off Citadel. Released medical supplies from customs to alert a memorial hospital. Tap into surveillance. Authorized to train a civilian mission. We're starting to get that up. Lance Engineer Corps. Rogue fighter pilots. And the Asari 6th Fleet got a boost too. Yes. So we're at 5,716. I believe I need 8,000 in order to hit my goal.
Commander.
And we're about halfway through the game. And I'm over halfway to that goal. So that's good.
Commander.
So let's just do one last sweep of the map. Make sure that there's nowhere I need to be going. I think that's the only flashing dot. Okay. So the Geth-Quarian War is going to take me a little bit. I need to go to the bathroom while this goes. I will be back. Alright. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We're going to get this train wreck rolling. Time to go see my girlfriend. It's only been, you know, like a year or so. We're gonna check out my hut real quick. That tells me there is things to find.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, come on. Just want to see the name of this planet.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Amut. Okay. Time to go.
Evasion successful.
Time to go talk to the Quarians. There we go. Charum. And Gotha. The envoy ship. Soul is relatively low temperature and appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. This high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Oh god.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Except for...
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
And every accident is a true...
Correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth?
Again?
Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
That would help.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Tally.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
And the Reapers.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got.
Time to help.
Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Thank God.
Sure thing, Miss Voss Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
All right. Let's just make sure I don't have...
Commander?
Okay, nothing there. So let's go up to the cabin's captain.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Which is rough.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Oh, really?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better.
And you're right.
You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, You came up here because I asked you to.
Kill us alive.
I want you here. With me.
Okay.
I want you here with the fish. We're gonna dunk you in the tank next week. All right. So we got that back up. All 3 paramours are now unlocked.
Commander.
Cool. So now we can play this game of what the fuck did you do with your goddamn fleet? You stupid shitheads. I mean, these people literally live on ships, and you pulled every goddamn ship into this stupid fucking war. Allow me to remind you of that fact. Okay, there's nothing to see here. This is another shallow system. Okay, that's the migrant fleet. So that's where the fleet's hiding. Okay. There's Renoch. And here's the Geth Dreadnought. Intimidating array of features, an improved main gun, and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increase thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. Appears to be minor at best. Oh, so there's an achievement in each of the Mass Effect games for having a relationship. So, because I rekindled my relationship with Tali, it gave me Paramour 3, which is the third one, which is, in all 3 games, have a lover. What do we got? Paramour is an English word as well, and it just means a lover. Looks like I'm gonna have to drop that, but that means my heavy pistols can actually do some work now. Piercing mod. Okay. Oh, I can only have 1 barrel. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There, that's better. Tali has the katana. Let's get you something better. Okay. By half. Yeah, that's not enough to make up for it. So we're gonna have to go back to a 4. Okay, that's better. Okay. And Ashley's going to take that trash off. Oh, she can only have assault and sniper rifles? Okay. That's the face trend. Okay, so that's what she had. The shotgun launcher is better. There's the Revenant. So we'll go with the shotgun launcher. Okay. Okay. Need another level before I can do anything with that. And she needs all of her levels. There. Now we're good. And I've almost completely filled out the reputation chart for that. Okay.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
It's a mess.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Oh my lord.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their Docket protocols.
Broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Sounds like a plan.
Good to see you again, Lieutenant Commander Williams.
You sure about that?
Any reason I shouldn't be?
No. No, it's good to have you back.
Thanks. Ready to go shoot some Geth?
Oh, hell yes.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
And there you go. Would you stop? Widget! Widget! No.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Stop. Would you? No. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Thank God for the truth of space travel, where up and down is all relative. He's just walking this tube.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
And that tube is now officially severed from the hole.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Right? Ooh, 3 shots. I like that idea. Alright. Oh my god. There we go. This is where I'm going. Why is this ship falling apart? It makes no sense. Especially if there was only light damage dealt to this thing.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
And I totally forgot about Ashley being my paramour in the first one.
Are you all right, Shepard?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Oh god.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Damage would be higher. Yeah, I'll take it.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and...
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Are they using ultraviolet?
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
Well, they don't care about money.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
Alright.
Watch
Hey
out!
there.
Get incoming!
Got him.
More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're guests. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Oh, Daddy likes.
They just keep coming.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Any new Geth tricks I should know about?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge.
Come on. Okay, there's the opposite. Alright, we got some money. We can do this. This is where things get interesting.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. How are the Quarians doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Oh,
I won't let you
Jesus.
down, Tally.
Okay, more stuff over here. Alright.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Can't hide now. Heads up. At least one still close.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Alright, time to go. What's this? Oh, I see. It means it's stripping our armor, if we had it. Okay, anything over here? I see ammo, but nothing else. Okay, cool.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Okay, so where do we go?
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off.
Alright.
We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Oh no.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Here we go.
Dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be smoke hunters as well.
Reinforcements inbound.
That's all of it.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Okay.
All the time we spent fighting the Geth years ago. I thought we took care of them at the Citadel.
Yeah.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Yeah, I read the file.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Right?
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
Maybe we can talk about this when we're not on a damn Geth dreadnought.
Actually being the voice of reason.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
Oh no, not
They
Chorus.
got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Here we go. Oh no.
More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
You got that right. We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Overhead, too!
I need to shut it down!
Find a maintenance lock. We can take this whole section offline.
Oh god, that hurt. Oh, come on. All right. I'm guessing up here.
There's the lock, Commander.
And there it is.
Good. They can't fire with the maintenance lockdown.
Let's move.
Guns powering up.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Whew.
Just in time.
Drop your shield! Stick to cover!
Got you. Okay. Okay, there's upgrades there. Oh, just ammo. Got it! Oh, that was close. That sucks. Okay. Out of cover, thank you. I seem to be the only one affected by this. Over here? Yes, over here. And there's nothing that way, so we go back. Here we go, core. Can't jump down, so we're taking the elevator down, I guess. Or up, I guess, is more accurate. Okay, that was very pragmatic of him.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Okay. Alright, anything over here? No. Alright. Okay. That's the source of the signal.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You're on a first-name basis with the Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Wait. Even if that's true, all the Geth were reprogrammed.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Right?
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Alright.
And getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Of course they are.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
Fate is not.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
All right. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Oh, but that's just ringing the doorbell in front of the gas.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
And a prime.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's
The signal is offline.
Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
That should give the Corians a chance. Watch out for the drone.
Okay.
Watch the turret.
Come on. Come on. I'm sitting here waiting for the reload, not realizing it's not coming, buddy. Got it.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
Right?
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the gas. We'll worry about the Admiral later.
Come on. Show your ugly mug. Okay, that one's dead. Come on. Got it. Tell me some thermal clips are somewhere.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
And there it goes.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Oh.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
There's space for people in those?
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Ow. Because of course.
This ship's getting ripped apart.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Watch the door.
Outside, people.
We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Woo. All right.
Authority to Shepard. I'm reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
There we go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Oh boy. Okay, so you made sure that they couldn't reproduce this, but...
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
By a magnitude. By a magnitude.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
Okay.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its failing?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
Yeah.
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Hila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled.
Okay.
The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
You aren't there yet.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help.
Ron, the Kodesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Okay.
Shepard, Commander.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
Right?
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tally.
I've already gone over Tally's history and the Geth-Quarian War ad infinitum. There's...
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Occurred the genophation that some of the females from my experiments were evolved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experience caused. Meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends. To leave when word got back to Clan Warlock and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Can I interrupt this? Okay. So if I go to... I can. Okay, so this is opened up more. That's the fuel reactors. Argus Row. Okay, so we have... Okay. We have two new systems to double check. So we have the Cillian Nebula. And Argus Row. We'll go to Argus Row real quick to scan around.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, knew that was it. Damn it.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, haptic optics array.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll go up to Phoenix first. Hopefully get enough fuel. What's this?
I found something.
Pinnacle Station. Was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed command center during the Krogan rebellions. Okay. Speak of the devil. Okay, we got that one. Fossilized Caculiosaur, I found it. Please be a lot, please. That's actually a good amount. That's way more than I entered with.
Evasion successful.
There's Gorgon. And that's the last point.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. We got that. Advanced power relays. And that's everything from Gorgon, so now we can just go back to Hydra, find the fuel, and go.
Reapers eluded.
Found it. Oh boy, this is gonna be close.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, we got it. Okay. That was super close. Oh, we get his fuel depot. Okay, we'll get the fuel reactor. We'll do this real quick. All right. Okay. We're almost there. And Quarry Machinist. Okay. Perfect.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turian-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online.
Right.
Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
Okay.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Oh, nice.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Carry on.
Well, okay then.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
Alright.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Oh. Well. Okay then.
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh, okay.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
Try to keep it that way, Tally.
Just stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance error.
Alright, now we can do something.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Let's unlock the fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Okay, get
Fuel
back up.
rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Reactor? Alright.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
To seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Yeah, I think I remember this one.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Alright.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Would you...
Initiating
Thank you.
restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
We've got company of our own, Commander.
They're coming in from above.
Okay. Got him.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Ash, you're on.
You got it.
Alright. There was a barrier engine around here. And where's Tali in all this?
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Ash?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay. Final startup. Running and running and...
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Alright, time to go to extraction. Hate those things.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Okay.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Yeah, this one was a very throwaway mission. I don't understand why they give it to you in the middle of the Geth Quarium War, but that's fine.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
You'd think there'd
What are
be
the
more
odds
in
the
it.
Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Okay. We got more starship fuel, advanced power relays, haptic optic. Okay, and from the Turians, we have their Spec Ops team. Okay.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Yeah.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface.
Gotcha.
Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made.
Which, fair enough.
Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil.
Okay.
Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Gee, I wonder what that's like. I wonder what it's like to say, hey, this is happening, and have them believe you. Okay. Engineer Adams and Chalk was in the mess hall. That's worthwhile. And... okay.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Okay.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon or...
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourself.
Oh. Ow.
Good to see you, Commander.
Ow. Chakwas. That
How are you,
hurts.
Commander?
That hurts. That hurts deep, Chakwas. She's just mad.
Commander?
Okay. Alright, time to move on with my life. Oh. Alright. Let's save the Admiral. In what sense? Are you saying in the Geth-Quarian War, which side are we helping? Oh, so I sided with... So Chakwas and Adams, Engineer Adams, were having this debate about whether the Geth are actually alive. And Chakwas was saying that, you know, our emotions and our instincts are what make us a living thing. And
Not yet.
Adams was arguing that emotions were nothing more than just programs that run automatically in situations. Like, you punch me in the face, I'm gonna get mad. It doesn't matter what I feel about the situation. I'm going to get angry, because that's an emotional response. That's an instinctive response. I have been programmed to defend myself, and when you punch me, I'm going to get angry to get ready to defend myself.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed, even so.
And Chuck was, and so I sided with Adams, saying that, you know, it's our experience, our reactions, and all that that makes us alive, not our genetics. And Chuck was said, you would side with Adams because you and Adams are practically machines.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
And I was like, ow, Chocolates, that got deep.
For our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Elkhorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
It's a, yeah, it's an appearance I chose. It's a skin.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
But yeah, it's a skin. I gave her something a little more combat-oriented. Hey, Mystery!
For centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Geth everywhere, civilians in trouble. Remind you of anything?
Eden Prime?
So much for the Alliance's story about the Geth being wiped out.
We tried to tell people the real story, but no one on the Citadel would listen to Torians.
Yeah, listening would have forced them to get off their asses.
All right. But yeah, welcome to the stream, my dude. We started a bit earlier. We did finish up the Omega DLC.
Shepard!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth patrol, right below us.
So going to Omega is actually a DLC, one I hadn't played before, so that was fun and interesting for me. It made my new playthrough a little more worthwhile. Yeah, goodbye. No, that's not how we do this. So how do we do this? Oh, I see. No. We're just going through the... So there's 5 main acts to this. There's 5 main acts. Act 1 was the Krogan genophage. Act 2 was, let's see, it's the curing the genophage is Act 1. Act 2 is, God, why am I drawing a blank? Oh yeah, Act 2 is the attack on the Citadel. Act 3 is, the Geth-Quarian War. Yeah.
AA guns, dead ahead.
Miss me. Miss me, flashlight head. Daddy got a new toy. Hits like a truck and actually has a clip.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Okay, we got some Geth tech. I also have over 5,000, Hey, that's fine.
To take those AA guns offline.
Don't worry about it.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
I don't blame you. Especially if you finally went back to work, so, you know.
Incoming gas!
Oh, it's a minigun, is it?
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Perfect. I can imagine. Up there. Okay, cool. Alright. Looks like we got some stuff here. Quarians.
You heard my
Dorn
message.
Hazed.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Oh, beautiful.
Maintenance. Dorn Hazed. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
It might be too late for him.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive.
A lot of staff and have been the third busiest theater in... Wow. That sucks. I feel so bad for you, Mystery.
His father made it to the whole world.
So there's some
We will.
tragedy to that.
Rest well, Dorn Hazed vas Renok.
Let's get to that tower.
God, I remember there's a little blurb about this, about that guy. Totally forgot about it till now.
Get for it!
And it takes my head off. Wow. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is gonna take a lot more than I thought. No, I'm going to the bathroom, not you dogs. Okay. I can understand that. Here's 2 doggos. I hope they make your night feel a little better. Alright, you have a good night. Bye, sleep well. Alright, let's try this again. This time without the turret shredding. Alright.
Gas turret!
Okay, that's not gonna work well. Okay.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Alright.
Which one of us should shut down the gun?
Tali, you know
I want you on
Tech.
this, Tali.
Right. Shepard, you should be able to use the gas turret. More gas! Give me more time.
Alright.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Gas by the door!
Got him. That did a lot of damage. I like that idea. Alright, what do we got? Got him. All right.
Who should disable the
Here we
gun,
go.
Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right. Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
All right.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Perfect. Much better that time. Okay.
Dawn, it's Sam Chorus. Are you there? Dawn.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Alright, I need chorus.
The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I can and I do.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
You need chorus to end the war.
Geth closing in on the Admiral.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
There we go. If I leave the Admiral behind, I do not have enough people pushing for peace to actually happen.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Guest scroll.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
So if I leave chorus and I go get his people, they honor him as the martyr he is.
Spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
And that's why we needed him. A huge chunk of the fleet would have left without
Commander,
him.
we've located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
Thank God.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted.
That ought to do it.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it.
So I need to take it out.
But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
We got this.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So we need to do the fighter base. So I need to do the fighter base, and then it's the end of the Geth Quarian Lars.
Commander.
Thank you, Commander, for all you've done. Captain Navtil Vas Grigolt. Shut down the guest server. That way they don't have as many people running. Okay. All right.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's crazy. Shepard, you can't do this.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Okay.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I mean, I trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes.
Oh, okay.
While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait,
I love how Legion just...
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
And he's got a Widowmaker as well. That's right, because in last game I upgraded him to have the Widowmaker. It was one of the last things I did. I forgot about that. I totally, completely forgot about that. It's been so long since I played 2, I forgot what I gave Legion. But he's N7. He's my N7 buddy. Legion's been at work. And this is why you don't mess with Legion.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Those are Geth
Due
Prime.
to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to
So,
docking port.
you're gonna get a crash course in Geth Quarian history from the perspective of the Geth. Which is probably as close to an unbiased opinion as you're gonna get.
Consensus. Remain still.
Need you to remain still, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Yeah. Otherwise you'd go insane.
Familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
They're the squares.
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection.
Okay.
We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
And here we go.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Alright, here we go.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
And then the gun refills itself by me not firing for a bit. Alright, there we go.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that's as low as that one gets. Okay. On we go. That light is the data node, I believe. Oh no, it's right here.
Proceed to the access point.
Here we go.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Okay. Come on. Reload.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data.
Okay.
Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't
Okay.
you there until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You processed our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
One.
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Is this the way? No, that's where I came from. And then I saw this whole mess. Access that data node, so I think, yeah, that's the way forward. Get that out of the way just in case. Okay, got it.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Oh, come on. Oh, is that all I get? Okay. One more to go. That should be it.
The cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
Okay, so 10 years after they made the Geth.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's
Proceed to the last data cluster.
So when the Geth did the thing that really freaked them out, it asked if it had a soul, which is usually a sign of sentient life.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
Okay.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Okay. This should be the last area. Oh no, we're done.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
They're all shutting off.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
With half their fighters, that's actually manageable.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points of the infection may slow down its replication.
Come on. Okay, that worked. It's basically saying you have to take it all the way back to the source. Okay, there's another node.
We require access to this data cluster. Shepard is right. Reaper target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Come on.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
We gotta get around to the other side here. Alright.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication.
I am! Okay, we can't get it that way. Let's try going around the other way. Can we? No.
must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Alright, now we gotta... Is that access? There we go.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Okay, so now we need to go... where? There we go. Just in case, because I hate this. I remember it being a little annoying the other time, too.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
There we go. This is probably what they're talking about. Come on.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
And... cool. There it is.
Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I thought I did. Come on. Okay, come on. There we go.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I hate how they're like, oh yeah, this is all cool and, you know, geometric. It totally makes sense for a computer, but you get caught on every goddamn corner.
New data found. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
They blew it up.
What is your status?
They blew up the safe house.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Yeah, right? Welcome in, Darren. I think it's over here. Right. Where do I go to keep going? I think I go back? Not much. We're trying to finish up the Geth-Quarian War before I go to bed tonight. We'll see how that goes.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultimo is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Oh.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Nice.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth.
And perhaps creators. Nice.
You think...
Well, good luck on getting your
possible?
pimp mount.
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We
Right.
admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
I think we're done? Or there might be one more area. Okay, yeah, we're done.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Okay, time to go.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from the...
Alright, time to
Terminating
go.
remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Yeah. When you find out that the
Shepard,
Quarians started the war.
Are you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies.
That's
The
fair.
Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Right? Okay, so now it's destroy the Reaper base, which ends with destroy the Reaper. That many primes gives me a mini heart attack.
Commander, the Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
I think we just frustrated the fuck out of Zen. They asked.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Right. That's a hearty fuck you. Guess Prime Platoon, 60 points. He really is. He gets away with too much because of that. Okay, we're up to 6,000 strength. It's time to assault the main guest base. Let's do this. I'm trying to get as many points as possible because I have to break 4,000 when I go into the final fight.
Check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Yep. There it is.
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Sir?
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I... Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
Sir.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Right? At least she didn't piss herself. Did that thing to get your mind off of everything come in a bottle? Yes, it did. This empty bottle? It's empty. Oh god. Legion has requested Prime Runtimes update. was thinking it would be nice for find a quiet spot. Okay. Seven out of 10 times, right? Let's do this. We have to have Tali. Oh, because it took all my guns. Shepard's done. There's literally nothing left for me to do with Shepard.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
There you go.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
Right.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not
Except
apply
it
here.
does.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Oh.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Oh. The look on his
Proceed
face.
to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
By the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Here,
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
There you
Quarians
go.
spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Carry that.
Well, that's a start.
Alright. Let's get this over and done with. We've rescued one admiral. We've taken out the Geth fighters. Let's get this job done. God, I love the Widowmaker. Oh, come on. Got it. Got him.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander.
All right.
Compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Okay. Here we go.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
Over this way.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh my! I just realized what that is doing. Okay then. That's firing out miniature rocket, basically miniature mines that explode after time. Anything over here? Okay. Up we get. Yeah, it's a sticky grenade launcher, and I love it now even more. I was like, why isn't this doing any damage? But I stuck with it, figuring it would answer that eventually. And boy howdy. Okay, got it. Need to kill all the gas. Okay, need to kill all the gas. Up we get. Oh, that's my team. Okay. We get it?
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements!
Come on. Okay, now we can go in.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
It'll take hours to bring together. They're coming in from above.
it is.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Okay. What do you got for me? No. Solus is dead. He cured... he actually died during the suicide mission. Because I forgot to put him on my team so he survived. I had Tali and Grunt with me. I could have left Grunt.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile...
Go to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
There it is. Come on.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Okay. Come on. We got you. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Stick your head out. Okay, other override. Got it. Okay, let's go. Nope, we can't yet. Can we go? What do we got? I think we just have this one Rocket Geth over here being an asshole and holding me up.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Okay, time to go.
We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Alright, there's the elevator. Okay. Got it. Come on. Get your ass out. Got him. elevator.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Okay.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Rand.
Okay. Up we go.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Can you... No! Oh. Got him. That was mean as fuck.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
Time to go.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
Their mistake.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
There we go. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately Solus died in 2, but we were still able to do the genophage cure, which was nice.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Eli, dude!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
Move!
I'm hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Ashley, you didn't need to do that.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Here we go.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Alright, come on.
We're clear! Fire at will!
Okay, that did some damage.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
Yes, you can.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
There you go.
If we don't make it,
You worry too much. Keep us alive.
Alright.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Okay. God, I hated this boss fight. One more hit should do it. Eat it. One more? Got you, bitch. Oh god. God, I hate that. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to do that fight a second time.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Yeah, no.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
So we learned that the Leviathan race created the first Reaper to figure out a way to stop all of the races that they were subservient to from killing themselves by making AI. Because they would make AI, the AI would rebel, and it would kill one of their servant races, and they got tired of it. So they made...
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
This is the moment of truth. This is why I needed chorus. This right here is why I needed chorus.
Do not do this, please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Oh, thank God.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard
What?
Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
To Legion.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can.
If you didn't have chorus there, you wouldn't have had enough pressure for Hangirl to stop.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But
I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own.
This is Act
information from my government.
4.
It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Act 4.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one.
Morden Solus.
Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
What?
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Mom. Oh my god. I missed that the last time. Shepard Mom, I missed that the last time. Dude, look at the galactic readiness. We're almost 100%. Oh my god.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
The next act is Thessia, which gives us...
said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Okay, so the next act is going to Thessia to get something for the Crucible. The Crucible is missing a key component, and they're trying to figure out what it is. So you go to Thessia in order to look at some Prothean technology and hopefully figure out what's going on with the Crucible, what it needs. While the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. Though the Crucible project continues well, the Zone herself seems dissatisfied with it. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. Alright. This is where I'm going to stop anyways. We're going to raid. Let me just see what my potential raid targets are going to be. Like... I'm up way later than I was expecting to, so... let's go ahead and jump to the outgrow. Alright, we are going to go to... We're actually going to raid a good friend of mine. His name's Cinderhaven. I want to make sure I got that right. He's a crazy son of a bitch, but I love him. And I think that you guys will enjoy him too. He's currently playing Sea of Thieves. Feel free to join in. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. There we go. So, we're going to be raiding Cinderhaven. I hope you guys enjoy it. He's playing Sea of Thieves. Cinderhaven, right? Cinder Ash. Sorry, his name's Cinder Ash, not Cinderhaven. But Cinder Ash is a really cool dude. He loves otters. Feel free to join me on the raid to him. If you are a member of my crew, we'll do this one. And if you aren't, you can use this one, and I'll see you guys over there, and we'll continue again tomorrow night.